Go! Secondary, follow back.
I think our viewers are starting to wake up, and I don't think mentally. I think our viewers are finally starting to get up for their day. We got a lot more viewers than we did earlier this morning. Thank you, Bedros. I don't know if I said your name right, but thank you.
Straight down from here.
Why we'll block that? No. Sorry. Go. More people are joining.
I know, it looks like it.
I do. I didn't go there, but I remember.
I would.
Did you?
So how long?
It's okay.
Love you.
That's right. And then I'm going to make you talk to my sister. You don't want to do that, sir. Even I don't do that, sir. Not when she's mad. Half Irish, half Cherokee, and the other half fighting Irish, sir. We can't put on the warpath. I had a brought her down here, but she's in another state, sir.
Helicopters are up above. They're chanting, whose streets? Our streets. As American citizens, I would have to agree that it's our streets just as much as it's everybody's streets. Looks like there's people up ahead.
Be careful where this is going, okay? I don't want you to walk in front of me. Yes, ma'am. I'll try to keep it down.
Hey, so my Portland folks, I did have a good interview with Viking earlier this morning. Y'all was probably still in bed. He is going to be working on Portland. He did say that. He's going to be working on coming to Portland. And we'll probably stay in touch with each other. So just so you guys know that. Maybe Uncle Teddy Wheeler will like that.
Opposition right in front of us.
So we hit opposition. Missing some cameras.
Let's go.
Oh, my bad, bro. So.
But it's owned by bankers that have enslaved us. No. Yeah, let's do something about it. We are. No, we're not. We're trying to start a race war here. We need to go against our illegitimate government.
Like 10 people said we are at the same time. The other side of the street. Hey, bro, you're killing it, man. I wish I could follow you.
Yeah, they're be fine over here.
Thank you, Kathy.
Yeah, y'all was here to say, yeah, stop killing people.
Public Works. Got it. I'm just gonna. guys? What's going on?
Black Lives Matter!
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Ho! No! Stop! Stop! Everybody! Peace! What?
What you got to say, Aaron?
Here's my question. Y'all do? I realize, I'm sure everyone here realizes, y'all realize the murder rate for Louisville is larger this year than it was last year.
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter themselves says they donate money to communities to stop that. Stop black on black. Exactly. Now let me ask you this. It's a staged event. Now let me ask you this. Everyone relax.
Now he's trying to record and I'm trying to listen to what I want to say. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about him. That's what I'm talking about.
Just don't push up. Just don't push up. This is the last 2 weeks. This is the last 2 weeks. My question to BLM is, why don't their lives matter? But where's the march? Where's BLM at?
Hey, they're going to jail. The white officers are not going to jail. They're getting administrative leave, and they're their job.
I'm not arguing that part. I'm not arguing that. My question is this.
That's why we're out here.
Okay? We're out here not in an argument of Breonna Taylor. We're only out here for the violence that erupts in the streets.
What violence, though?
Like, look at
nothing has
Street.
happened since day 3.
Day 3.
Every day, 101.
Listen to me for a second. I just want to talk. It's for like 2 minutes. No yelling, no yelling. Okay? What's going to happen Tuesday? What's happening Tuesday? They're releasing the results of whether they're going to be charged or not, correct?
How do you know it?
It was posted.
If we don't know it,
I'll tell you why. Because it was posted on a news site, and within 1 hour they yanked it down. They know that. But when 1 hour it was yanked off the site. It clearly said
they were going to be posting the results on Tuesday. We're not, I wasn't privy to the information. It was forwarded to me of the news site, and I'm not lying. I shared it within 30. Okay, why is that? Listen, y'all side, Patriot side. That's what they want.
Yeah. But
I'm not against you. I'm not against you.
But y'all have so many. I'm sorry. I'm mad. Y'all have so many Marines, people in the Army, who fought for the country.
Exactly. And of all nationalities. They have every race.
Y'all make it seem like we're going to Black Lives Matter. No.
You know why they're not here? Because they know what they do.
Right. We don't get justice for everything. They know what they do. Me and Harris talking to everything. They killed them. So, and we killed them ourselves.
There you go. Now here's my question. Only why we killed them because by slavery. For many years, 300 of y'all got black people fighting among each other.
I'm not saying it's just on your side.
Okay, it works both ways. Yes, sir. We can sit here and have a civil conversation.
What's that? Right now. We're not against y'all.
How many?
This more today with us has nothing to do with John Taylor. Okay, here's my question. Okay, here's my question. When an organization, y'all live here, right? When an organization comes out on live national TV and says, if people leave, I'll come back and burn the city to the ground. That's why we're here. Because that was, he said it.
That's right.
What he's talking about, sir. He's not talking about the actual. And I get everything you're saying. Right.
I stepped up there and grabbed it.
Your shirt? Thank you. Thank you.
Right now wanted was to see us go out. They wanted to see blood.
No, I want to see this right here, what y'all are doing. I personally want to see what y'all are doing right now. This is what I want to see. This is what I want to see. Yeah.
So the leaders, whoever they be, want to see us at each other's friends. I'm sitting here, and if anyone's actually watched all of our videos, from beginning to end, I am not against being unexactable. Everyone, like, I want it very clear. You have a right. I have a right. He has a right. She has a right. She has a right to be here. What we don't have a right to do is to take it. There's no point in that. That's what we're if you go to my website, people watch my video. Unless you can, I was very clear. We're here to broadcast video. It's why our organization that
the fuck out of our city. You understand? The black militia. Get the fuck out of our goddamn city.
Woo! Holy fuck, dude. I am not comfortable at all.
Hey, quit making trouble in the city and we won't have to be here. Quit making trouble in the city and we wouldn't have to be here. We wouldn't have to be here. We wouldn't have to be here. This is our city. Our city. This is our city. This is our city.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I don't feel comfortable at all around here, man. I am all the way uncomfortable. You guys can see everything from here.
What's up? Hey, look, this car down there. On top of that building, you got plenty up there. What's side the cops? I don't know over there. Yes, side is. 150 yards from the building. Pedestrians in the middle.
If they'll listen. But you got great people listening, but you got angry.
That's the thing. The reason for that anger is because, in my opinion, this was not planned the best approach to really get that message.
We didn't, honestly, it wasn't our intention to interrupt y'all's protest.
That's the thing.
We had no clue y'all were going to be here. We didn't.
That's the thing.
Vikings.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know
Vikings.
that.
Do you feel like law enforcement is letting us all down right now?
Let it what?
Do you feel like law enforcement is letting both sides down right now?
I feel like LTD is doing the best they can, but I feel like they're limited by the government they have supporting them. Here's the thing, we got to come together and actually have, like you said, they have to sit down and have that conversation of how do we fix this. There is an issue, I'm not denying that, it's an issue nationwide. There needs to be better training, there needs to be a step program. But I think we can agree that rioting and burning and looting is not going to answer that question.
But that's the result of the oppression. You understand? I mean, that's what the when they were being oppressed by the British, they rioted, they burned down. They fought in the Revolutionary War onto the Civil War. So that has been America's history when people are oppressed.
I'm not arguing that. But
there was a point where white people were in this country oppressed, and they rioted, they looted.
Here's my question about why are we attacking? Why are black citizens attacking their own citizens? Look at Wisconsin.
That's
right
because of poverty.
That's my point.
That's because of poverty.
That's my point. So you have
poverty.
You have a death. You have a death, right or wrong, whether justified or not. You have someone get shot by the police.
Yes.
Okay, who's African American.
Yes.
White or black cop doesn't matter. Get shot by a cop. Armed, unarmed. I'm not even calling that this matter. But then what happens is riots are happening in that community. Destruction in that community. If we're really willing to fight oppression, you go outside. You don't sit there, you go outside, but that doesn't happen. That's what I'm saying is the local communities are the ones destroyed. The poverty, the poor, that don't have insurance are the ones that are affected by that.
In Louisville, that hasn't happened though. In Louisville, there has not been any riots in black neighborhoods. That has not happened in Louisville. That's not our experience.
Understood. What is the role of the angry Vikings? So basically what we're here to do, honestly, like I was just telling these guys, we were here in response to the NFAC, who put out a video, and whether it was misunderstood or not, he said he was going to be back in 4 weeks and burn this building to the ground. That's the way I interpreted it.
So what's the role of the angry Vikings?
We're just here to rally. We had a rally this morning, and we're here just to protect the building. That's it. And we're here to do this. Meet and talk. No, this is just the Second Amendment right. This is the Constitution. This has nothing. Here, hold on. Take that. There has nothing to do about communication right here.
You're heavily armed on the streets of an American city. Is that making
a constitutional right?
Is that making a contribution to peace and harmony?
It has nothing to do with peace, harmony, or violence. It's a constitutional right for every single one of these people out here, as the Second Amendment of my Constitution, to be able to carry my arm. This is an open constitutional carry state. Literally anyone can carry any weapon as long as they're not a felon above the age of 21 or 18, and isn't back in child support. So it has the weapons itself. Hey. Yes, I would love to. Can I get a megaphone? Can I get something? I need something. Hey, get the megaphone. I need that megaphone. Hey. I hear. Check. Everybody! Listen up! Please! Hey, our people in that room!
The black people here have been fighting a racial system for many, many years. I know you were here saying that black on black crime is not a statistic, but these people here feel oppressed.
They all go. You know him as Mr.
across is press him. It'll come across the wrong way. So whatever you always say, just keep that in mind.
Y'all said that y'all here right now because the NFAC said that they will be back here in 4 weeks. Why are y'all here today? That's 4 weeks. That's 4 weeks.
It was 4 weeks today.
No, that's 4 weeks.
No, that's not now. That's why he came back today. And then he changed it to the Derby.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. 4 weeks been passed. You kept on saying 4 weeks.
It is 4 weeks. Today is the 4 weeks.
He changed it to today, to Derby.
No. Now I got the whole week. Our response video was the day his video came out.
May I ask a question?
Hey, why don't you go ahead and quiet down and we'll fight.
See, we don't want that. I'm not about that.
Yeah, but okay, but at the point that y'all don't see that the NFAC is here, and they not coming here, why won't y'all just keep on moving?
We tried, we got blocked.
Yeah. And then all this happened. We didn't want to.
How y'all get blocked? Y'all can get through up
I'm
there.
talking about members. It was not y'all. I live 3 blocks from here.
Do you? It's everybody's neighborhood like
Everybody, please. Everybody, please. Go down to Central. Where the NFAC is. That's who y'all came down here for. Go down there and get them. They not down there.
She doesn't like the NFAC.
See, we just don't want looting and stuff. We just don't want violence. That's all.
Ma'am.
Had in it for 3 months.
Right.
Ma'am.
Come here. But when somebody says they're going to burn something down, we don't want that. We don't want that to turn into.
To y'all that
We're talking peaceful. Understood. I heard what you were saying. Why are we here not the NFAC?
Oh, y'all came down here for the NFAC. Y'all know the system.
Can I explain to you how it happened? Can I walk you through that so you know we didn't just pick this location?
Please go down there.
We started, you don't like him either, I understand that.
Right.
Okay, we don't either. We're not here against anything else other than that. Listen, wait. The reason we were here is because we were originally at Riverfront Park, we were then moved to South Central Park, and then we were moved down here. The whole reason they did that was to keep us and them separate.
Well, they down there. Go down there where they at.
What's that?
Go down to Central where they at. They not coming down here. We don't need this shit.
Okay,
we don't need y'all and we don't need them. This is a place of peace. We were trying to have a peaceful
But we're going to bounce out. We're going to get out of your way.
Go down to Central,
Get out of your way right now.
please.
We honestly, we had no clue y'all were going to be here.
Thank you, please.
We had no clue anyone was going to be down
They
here.
not welcome down
Okay?
here.
When we came down here, we were told we were put in Cox Park. Exactly. We're agreeing. I agree 100%.
This is what we don't want. Y'all get back to the
Over here. Over here, please. Everyone. We're leaving. Get over here.
Can I ask you one question real quick?
Let me just get this announcement.
Absolutely, 100%. So, Mr. Viking had some conversations with some of the daily protesters down here, including Mama Rose, and he has decided, he said that he didn't know that we would be down here. I want to believe him. He is now trying to round up his group to get away from the park. Seems like he might actually be a decent dude.
The city. They said you could. Yes. Wait, let me tell you. Mayor Fisher told you to come here? Not mayor. So we were given Waterfront Park. Then we were told we couldn't be there. We had to be at South Central Park. Then we were told denied freedom. Whatever. Until freedom. Then we were told.
We already talked about it.
And we just walked through. Let's walk through the process. We had no clue y'all were going to be there.
We talked about it among us. We talked about it.
Ho. Hey, hold on. We have been here 101
They are
right here.
leaving.
Days. here. How the hell do you not know? It's
Let's
all
go.
over the news.
They leaving.
We're not, listen, I'll give you a word. There's no problem with y'all.
I'm talking. The NFAC.
Right.
So if y'all are here for that,
we talking. We're trying to leave right now.
thank y'all.
So look,
Thank y'all.
we had no clue y'all were gonna be here. We got no plans to go.
All right, so we y'all had no clue of us not being here.
I really did. I did. I did.
We was out here under some. It ain't us. Somebody's been at that park 100 days.
Understand, y'all.
It's us.
Every day, someone is going to be here at the
Understood.
every day.
Until
And we are here.
We don't need. We got kids here.
We have a praise dancers coming at home. Don't nick this.
We're not. Henry, we have no qualms with each other tonight. Okay? Our issue is with the NFAC. We said with the Barnes.
They're not here. They're not here. I've been here for 45 minutes, and they're not here.
We were trying to leave. Hey, y'all, let them go.
Listen. Y'all see what we do down here. If y'all can pass the word, I'm sure somebody here. A case of water. Case of water? No, I'm not saying right now. I'm talking about tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but the next day. Someday. If y'all drive past out here, Breonna Taylor, fucking a water, a fucking paper towel, Hanson, it don't matter. Just show every day, all day.
Every day, all day.
We feed people. We house people. We pay bills. We get phones.
Why here?
Why here? Because this is justice. Where? And we are tired of injustice. You understand? We don't disagree with. Listen, I'm gonna give you a metaphor. Hitler. I love Hitler's mind, but I don't agree with his antics. You get what I'm saying? It's the same thing.
I'm not ignoring it. They want to say something. Hey, Patriots! Patriots, stay.
And Viking calling off the Patriots. He's got a security detail following him, but that's it.
No, ain't no come on. Ain't no come on. Clear the way. Clear the way. Clear the way. Clear the way. This is why we're here every day.
That's disrespectful. They don't even go in that park. That's disrespectful.
They're not going in the park.
That's disrespectful as fuck.
They're not
That's
going in.
disrespectful. That's disrespectful as fuck. I don't care about none of that. I don't care who don't like it. That's disrespectful. They can hold that one good. I'm done. When we walk in that park, we done. That's disrespectful as fuck. That's disrespectful as fuck. That's disrespectful.
They are leaving, so let them leave.
They've been talking shit the whole time. That's disrespectful as fuck.
I really just want to ask the Angry Viking one question. That's all I want. Just one question.
They really don't like you, huh?
No. I shut people down on my live stream all the time. I mostly try to.
It might mean you're doing something right.
Yes. I usually try to educate first, but then whenever I realize that they're not listening, I just straight up go, hey, you can go fuck yourself, and then block them. So yeah, they don't like me because I'm suppressing their freedom of speech. But they don't understand the freedom of speech. First Amendment, only protection from the government, not from my fucking Facebook page.
A lot of people think about this as like how to make themselves bigger. You know what I mean?
Right.
How to promote themselves. And that's the shame of social media.
Yep. Aside from a few like fucking random donations from friends, nothing more than fucking $25, I haven't taken a goddamn dime from anybody to do any of
I've
this.
definitely spent more money on camera equipment than I've made.
110%. I've spent way more shit on gear than I've gotten from people that have donated to me.
Right. Well, be safe, man.
Yeah, man, you too.
Yo! Hey, y'all, listen to that guy. Hey, y'all, come on. Let's go. We'll come.
Can I just get? Still just got one question.
Just go.
Just want to ask you one fucking question. I haven't been able to.
I really believe that he didn't know that we were here. I think as he said it again and again. He said he seems like
It blows my mind that he doesn't, but he seems genuine.
Y'all know we've been holding this down, y'all. I know you have. So why y'all pull off? I'm from Portland. I'm from Portland. I'm from Portland. So why you walking with them? You know, because I'm about my country. You don't give a fuck about us. You should be on this side if you grew up in Portland, bro. You don't give a fuck. No, y'all got the wrong facts. So why you over here? Y'all got the wrong facts. Why you just got the favorite? We support our country. We support our police. No, you not. You know we support this country, but we don't support how they treating us, bro. Get in your head, bro. Your daughter's probably fucking a black dude. Answer me one question. Are all white people good? No. Are all black people good? People no more. Are all black people good? Yes. All we come from kings and queens, bro. Y'all stole us from us, man. The architecture is based on how we built it, bro. You don't want to hear it. Let us go. We're talking soon.
Hey guys, real quick for me. We got to get these reactions up because you guys, everybody, please, real quick, spam those heart reactions for me real quick. Get those reactions up. If we get those reactions up, we also get we get boosted up in the algorithm. Please make sure you guys spam those heart reactions real quick. Share this if you have not already shared this. Let's get everybody to know what's going on down here, guys. Let's keep everybody informed. Share this if you haven't already. Spam those heart reactions. Thank you guys so much.
Study engaged. Instead of letting them lead. Let them lead, y'all. Let them lead. Look at this ball one real quick. You look like a retard that escaped the convention. Let them lead, y'all.
Oh yeah, I told you we were never too far from each other. Let's go, guys. We're linked and we don't even know it. I don't even know it. I mean, we're never far.
They need to go back to where they come from.
Let me get your shirt back. Thank you so much. Hey, let's get out of this shit, guys. Let's get to the side.
Get back! Oh!
Shit. This is gonna be bad.
Get out now! Get out!
Shit.
Get out now, guys! Get out now!
Oh shit. Okay, it's gonna get bad, guys. It's getting bad. Gotta get back. Fuck.
Where's Cold Bucket?
Y'all need to go!
How they're taking advantage of the black community, huh?
I was right in the middle of that. That could have went bad in so many ways.
That is not what this is about at all!
Because it's always going to be Breonna Taylor for us. It's Breonna for us. And that's on period. We said what the fuck we said.
Watch it out at the top of the stage! Watch it out!
Watch out, girl! They got people with arms everywhere! Hey! If we go down, it's wrong! They want a fucking civil war! Just fucking Breonna Taylor was murdered! We don't got time for this bullshit right now! Fuck these racist ass people! Get back on track, y'all! It's Breonna Taylor! Oh, God! Move up! That's our motherfucking stuff!
So many people out here.
What's your own plan change? Is it burning down the city? Or are you gonna make a change?
Guys, just start shooting your dumb ass back!
Cops arrested and we'll have a medium. If y'all help us get the cops arrested. If y'all want to help, get us.
People are fighting each other.
LaBelle, no police? No police?
Anyway, just go.
Take that bullshit ass on and just go. This is ridiculous.
They won't fight, let them fight one-on-one.
No, we know you're We don't need to be protesting them. We need to be protesting them. They are over there with 50 goddamn cars and they're not stopping this shit. LMPD is not stopping it.
Let's go. We gotta go, baby. Come on, Sticks. Come on, Sticks. Sticks, bring your ass, man.
Hey, Jim, go! Hey! Let's go!
I don't give a fuck about them. I'm talking about President. I don't give a fuck about
What's going on, CJ?
Hey, Chris! Go!
He's tired of seeing it.
Let him go. Let him go.
How long you been here?
Got it.
What's up?
Soul in the house.
Got CJ.
Tired of the police getting killed or something that's, you know, over results.
Yeah, let's go.
You hear that term Patriots tossed around a lot. Is that something you feel like is negative? Against negative? You hear that term Patriots gets a negative people if they go to the police, they do the thing is, we're not going to shoot.
All them guys are
They want to go socialism, go to freaking. That's my biggest. Let's go, Steve. I know you back there.
He got Old Bayless on his hip. He got Old Bayless on his hip. He got 6 shots.
Let it pop. I'm watching you too. And we kill every day in this motherfucker, bitch. I went to war with Middle East. I love Middle East. I want to kill one of these white boys.
Shut it down! Our street! Our street!
It's hard! It's been going on too long. Coming towards them.
Oh, the group that walked in was pushed out, and then the.
They want this to happen.
All right, the group's walking back in. The hell is that shit?
Here you go.
If you're a goddamn Patriots, go.
Hey, come on. You ain't here to do nothing. Get that smoke out of here, man. Watch that shit. Get out of here. Come on. Ooh, I won't. Hey, watch the link. What the fuck? Just like you guys use him to set this shit on fire and you going off little burn this bitch. Ain't mad. Oh no. Nope, I took pictures. What time they dropped? Last time I seen a red smoke, though, they dropped the curb back. Just dropped it.
Hey, man, what the fuck, dude? Yo, when I saw it, were you right when it started, when the smoke bombs went out? Just some little smoke things?
I didn't see it. I saw the first one, but I didn't see it through it.
Yep, it was just theatrics, guys. It's just colorful smoke bombs. It's not tear gas. It's not anything like that. I mean, I just walked right through it. There's nothing. It's just color. Oftentimes used for, it's oftentimes used for music videos and things like that. There is no harm. Perfect.
Yes, you can come up in my truck.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was yours. Can I sit on the tailgate and stand on it? Okay, thank you so much.
Keep
Y'all need to leave. That's what y'all need to do. Y'all need to leave. Y'all are not working here.
What was the point of it being thrown? It's the same thing you buy this damn power. What was the point of being thrown? What was the point of it being thrown? They were trying to obscure so we could retreat.
What the fuck?
It's a tactic. You obscure to try to...
In combat, not in the middle of fucking downtown.
But you got to think, when even the press is following us and is antagonizing.
Did it work?
They're not. Hold on, wait. I didn't do it.
Listen, they're not antagonizing. Here's what happened. I've seen you guys.
Let's go this way.
They're not leaving until your ass goes with
But
them.
they have a guy.
You keep turning around. We ain't got nobody over here. All of y'all are gone.
We can't get him on call.
All of y'all are
Get
gone.
them on call. Y'all ain't been able to locate your cameras.
What do we got on? What do we got on?
There are guns out here that I've never even seen before. Like,
Yeah, I was right back up.
Let me ask you a question. How the police let y'all come in here and they back up and they leave,
And then when
they
you
let
guys
y'all come
leave,
in
the
here
riot
and
cops are
y'all
lining
come
up
in
down
and
there.
they leave. I know y'all know something because they know y'all was coming. They know y'all was coming though.
I literally just got here.
Okay, but they knew y'all was coming.
I was thinking it has a lot to do with all this. They probably don't want to put themselves anywhere near that.
They knew y'all was coming. The mayor knew y'all was coming. So the mayor, I'm just asking. The mayor knew y'all was coming. So the mayor let y'all come in and do what y'all want to do.
So I know I'm skipping between combos here, guys. I'm trying to make sure y'all can see everything. We're good.
They can let y'all come in here.
Yo, I'm about to go try to find your comrade. Is he dressed like you?
Roughly, he'll have on military gear like this.
Okay, I got my eyes out.
What's his name? Cole Buggy. His name's Cole Buggy.
Get him out of our crew. That's dangerous.
Hey, big guy. Hey, big guy. Hey, man.
Get him out of our gang.
His name's Cole Buggy.
You know what I'm saying?
So what's going on is these guys are trying to pull out right here and leave with this group down here, but they have one of the guys from their group is saying that they're missing someone from their party, and they don't plan on leaving until they make sure everyone's accounted for. And apparently on the other side over here, they've got the riot police are showing up on the far end, and so everyone's trying to they're trying to pull each other apart, but everyone's so kind of entangled right now.
I got tear gas and shot from the bullets too.
Like this. Standing on the, I was standing on the sidewalk one time when I got shot. Exactly, so why, and there's just a study.
I understand. The riot cops are coming and pushing everybody out.
So, real quick, y'all didn't come together?
No, we already tried. They're not going to let them in. Forget it. Like they
Him and I?
Yeah.
No, hell no. Hell no.
Oh, two different groups here.
Hell no. Not this. No, hell no.
You can't give me no love?
No, I'll get you down for you.
Oh.
But you all need to fall back though. So we don't have to. Here,
Oh,
look
snap.
behind us.
What?
Walk behind you. Six.
So they got a whole nother brigade. So now you've got armed militia down here, a lot of armed citizens. I mean, much like what you're seeing right here. Machine guns, handguns, flak jackets. And then right behind me,
I need a sergeant.
No, it's no fucking sergeant. You a sergeant fucking smoke. Now y'all want a sergeant.
Out of the way,
I'll tell you, the only perk that I'm seeing right now is there's no gas mask, which means I'm hoping there's not going to be tear gas. I'm sliding beside you on your left.
These guys are shooting their arms. They got paint guns.
All right, let's form a line. Form a line facing this way. First division, face one. Come on, England.
No, back up.
Back up. Here, we're trying to work.
You ain't getting no goddamn line.
Push next space. Back it up. Back it up. Back up. What's the plan?
Are you guys responding to the sign of guns, or are you just responding to the sign of a crowd? Sergeant, are you guys out here because of the weapons on the street? Maybe he's not a sergeant, I don't know. I'm not trying to be insulting, give the wrong title.
Excuse me.
Why y'all here an hour later? Legit, man.
Hey, they went that way. They went that way. Go over there. Get them. They went that way. Yeah, they're over there. Stay over there. Look at them. They right there. They right there.
Go get them. Look at them. They walking right there. You gonna get the same people.
Win. Keep it moving.
They walking right up to the office.
They want to come and push us up the street. Good. Move.
Share the stream, y'all.
Go get them. Oh, they went that way.
You know how many people went that way? There were 3 fights that broke out.
Right there.
3 fights. Brother, how many fights? 5 fights broke out. 5 fights broke out. This is unacceptable.
What the fuck?
Unacceptable.
Man, we fucking tired of this shit. Motherfucker, yeah, we fucking tired of this shit. Yeah, we fucking tired of this shit.
Hey, you ain't got hungry. Unacceptable. Hey. This is unacceptable. You better arrest somebody that bad? You arrest somebody when people are fighting? You y'all know how many people get died? Bro, I'm serious. I'm not even a protester. I am independent media. Do you all know how many people could have died today? There were 3 fights.
Take so goddamn long for y'all to get this here in the middle.
Is this kind of common out here? You guys, is this kind of common out here, these kind of clashes? No?
How many times did you get in the middle of somebody?
Are you used to seeing this kind of militia out here?
A couple times, but not every day.
Wow, okay. Are there any statutes on what kind of weapons you're allowed to carry on the streets? No, just gun's a gun is a gun is a gun. Okay.
Where's the last streamer? We want to know why we're today.
Major Humphrey.
If the Patriots was really here to murder us. Major, we need 5 seconds. We want to know why we could have been murdered today. And it took you so goddamn long to get here, and now you're here with your backs for eyes.
Did I hear you say you're looking for a streamer?
Even the Patriots.
I want the streamer for them.
Oh, okay.
The little blonde-head girl. There she is. Hey, live streamer. Ask your viewers why it took you so long. Ask your viewers why you're here for us with backs, but we were actually here with...
Shout out Osmo, rocking that gimbal.
And I said,
murdered us in cold blood.
I'm staying true to my Joby though, y'all.
Because to go down.
Got him out the way.
But you all need to be held accountable. I'm sorry, y'all have to be held accountable for showing up an hour. This young lady right here could have been shot, murdered, blood on the could have been murdered easy. It would have been so easy for somebody to get killed today. Easy. No.
Hey, do you know what you guys were called out here for? Like, is there like is a building you were trying to protect, or
Just trying to keep the peace.
trying to thin the crowd a little bit?
Because it's his job to serve and protect me. He took an oath. Are you serious? Whose order? Listen. The only way he's going to hear my frustration. Listen. What did I tell him? I said, what did I tell him? What did I tell, sir? What did I tell you? I said, go tell Lieutenant Humphrey.
And just so y'all know,
who is his major?
We know each other. That's why.
Who did I ask him to go tell? I said, Lieutenant, but see, you got to know the whole story.
Now that I do, I'm going to be quiet.
You got to know the whole story. Do you understand? You gotta know the whole. You can't just show up. Why are you so angry? There's a reason. I'm angry for no reason. I'm media. It ain't even my job to be angry. I report this shit that goes on. I'm just holding them accountable. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. I'm holding them accountable.
All right, Drew's got this angle covered, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and swing around here.
Y'all knew that they was coming out.
And I don't have copyright clearance for this song, just to be clear. You gotta deal with that copyright. What do you do with copyright? You just tell us like, hey.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even think about it.
Show up an hour and a half late. We could have killed and murdered each other.
And y'all didn't do shit.
Soul Luna calling Patriots sensitive, Bill Miller says. When the hell did I say that? The only person the only person I said was sensitive was myself and Steve. So I don't know what you're talking about. That's the only fuck. I was literally just looking at that too. That's fucked up.
We didn't realize all the protesters were going to be parked across the street. That's what he said. He said it multiple times, and he actually seemed pretty sure.
Can't standing up. They say they ready to go take care of them, but they damn near gone now. They've been down there 30 minutes. They've been down there 30 minutes. Ain't nobody stopped them but me.
Hey, thanks for talking to me, man. Appreciate you. So these officers apparently are going to make a walk down here, talk to these. So I talked to a guy and he said that the combination up here is Angry Vikings. They got Angry Vikings, 3%ers, and Patriots. And there was a couple other smaller groups with the AVs is what he called them, Angry Vikings. He said that was kind of like the main group that was kind of putting this on, but then the Patriots were kind of the ones that took it from there and really kind of started pushing a lot of like the like that crowd presence.
Yep.
Big shout out Mercado Media right here. Whoop, whoop. So I don't know if these guys are going to double step, move quicker because they don't want to talk to the police, or if they're going to slow up and actually have that conversation. But I am curious to see what's going to happen with. So you see batons, right? And you got the paint guns or the pepper guns, but then they do have, you know, live rounds there. So at this point, so they're trying to wave down these groups.
Y'all stay back for us, guys.
Yes, sir.
Stay back.
We need to get everybody on the sidewalk. On the sidewalk.
Castro to all security. Castro to all security. Hit the sidewalk. Over. Hit the sidewalk.
They're telling them just get off the road, get on the sidewalk.
Does anybody have eyes on Kevin Reynolds?
Can you get your people out of the roadway? Can we get this cleared up? Get separated. We're good to go. All right?
Give me just a few minutes to try to link up with him.
I just, bro, that just makes me laugh. Cops.
Running the, I give a shout out to Osmo. I was like, big love Gimbal.
Gimbal's not like going through the roof right now.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna take this moment just to let y'all know, hey, we're out here in Louisville. Made our way from Kenosha, actually from Seattle out here. Anything y'all can do to help make this happen, I'm gonna be chasing stories as best I can and making sure to get as much coverage around the nation and world as I can get to, as dream as big as I can, take y'all with me. So any way you can do to help out, guys, we're 100% source funding. We're I'm driven and funded by the people that are on the other side of this lens. So I appreciate your donations, y'all. Anything you can do to help make this happen. I'm gonna try to get to New York.
Down the street. Y'all know the covenant up. These motherfuckers have been going over 100 days trying to cover up shit. Y'all let that guy go. He left for a whole hour after he shot that woman. I don't care if it's doing drugs or whatever. It didn't matter. She didn't have her life. She didn't have her life cooking. She didn't have her life cooking.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know through traffic. Yeah, but y'all was obstructing traffic like we were.
Ain't no officer out
All right, so this, it is what it is, man. I'll catch
So
you
now,
later.
y'all stay focused, man. Y'all stay focused. It's all good.
Hey, can I talk to you quick, man? So, hey, so we got police on one side, and then we got our militia on the other side, and then protests in the middle. What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, to keep it being, it's an uncomfortable feeling because it goes
I'm
from
done
us being
burning this
surrounded.
bitch down. That's
get
my
surrounded
thoughts.
by
That's what's gonna go down. We ready to burn this bitch down.
Sidewalk. Yeah. You know I recognize who that was real quick. But it just goes from, you know what I'm saying, us being surrounded by them and police nowhere to be found to them leaving and all the police come outside.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? And the same kind of march they just did, they done made new laws and all type of shit so we couldn't do it. And they did it. You know what I'm saying? Police didn't show up until they was leaving. And look at where all the police is at, down there with the protesters.
Right.
Where there's no traffic because it's blocked off.
Yeah.
And you see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
And that's what I was telling dudes. Is like, we was talking about that. I said, all right, police coming up with riot squad. What's y'all's intentions? We're still trying to leave. Okay, cool. But if they surround us, what you gonna do? You see what I'm saying? So
yeah.
it's like, it's just an iffy feeling. Then them smoke, I know you remember them smoke.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, it just, I don't know, it's a lot of weird shit. And we ain't even made it to Churchill Downs yet.
Not even close yet.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
days early.
It's just a weird feeling, man. Like, when they finally did call themselves trying to come down here for this shit, they said 12 people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
12 people. And there's still hundreds, or about 100 down there. You know what I'm saying? And half the group walked back to the square. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, like, it's just crazy. Look, they leaving again.
Yep.
crazy. Look, the entire team is leaving, in fact.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So then, you think that's just because these guys finally left, or because you think they did that just as a sign, like kind of like we it was just a gesture, or do you think they really felt like they needed to come down and do something with these guys?
You do the math. They came down here chanting back to blue, and the blue came.
Yeah.
Put nothing past none of that shit.
Gotcha. Thank you for talking to me.
Past none of that shit.
Hey, thanks for talking. I appreciate you.
He is right here. That way, big guy. That way.
Who's our leader?
That way.
He is right here.
You the leader?
Yeah, he don't want to talk to him.
That way.
The leader's gone. He's not going to talk.
He was the one that was just calling shots.
I'm saying.
I'm not calling shots. I'm telling you to de-escalate.
You said you was coming back to look for your guy. You told all of them to stay.
Well, yes, because I had a rapport with a few of your guys.
So y'all chanting holler USA in America. We built this shit. What do you mean? Y'all benefit. It's 2 B's. Built, benefit. We built this shit. Y'all benefit. What are you talking about? Last time the 3%ers and all these motherfuckers came, they said they here to protect the Americans, the NFAC, reporters, and the police. So if all three of us start getting into a fucking fight, who are y'all gonna fucking protect? That don't even make sense. How you gonna differentiate who you gonna protect if all three people are trying to go with each other?
Why can't you have a conversation, though? Why can't you speak your side? Why can't you have a conversation? Why do you keep stopping this man from talking, bro?
Because you know they want us out of here. Okay, we walking, but we're not doing nothing, bro. We walking and talking. We talking, bro. Bro, if I want to take out, bro, I don't need. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, bro. He grown, bro. He grown, bro. Why y'all want to leave without an understanding? We trying to hear why y'all come, bro. What's your point? The last time the 3%ers came here, y'all said it don't matter who y'all are, bro. Any militia, bro.
I'm not a militia member.
Man, what the fuck y'all got all this shit on, bro? Y'all ain't no militia member. What you mean? Okay, and I'm an American too. So don't walk around this motherfucker hollering USA like we ain't built this shit, bro. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. And I don't want y'all to take off on me. On everything, bro. On everything. For real. Ain't no police for me, bro. Ain't no police for me, bro. For real, bro.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of confusion as to who's here to help who.
Talking about USA, like we built this shit, bro. For real, bro. But let it respond. That's what they do. Y'all want to march down here when y'all got numbers, bro. We was waiting on y'all last time. Why y'all didn't come last time? Leader. No. Y'all look good. Good gun safety and shit. Y'all look good. But I'm an American too, so you gonna shoot me? I'm an American. I said I'm American. You didn't hear me say black people. I'm a human being. I'm an American, bro. Feel me? Y'all Americans. Y'all gonna kill Americans? That's what's wrong with this shit now. Labels and races, bro. We human beings, bro. The injustice is against one group of people. One group of people. So y'all should be out here with us. Y'all should be out here trying to control us like y'all chill out. We gonna do it this way. What y'all mean? Bro, y'all was on the live chanting USA. Bro, we ain't from here, bro. Where y'all fucking think we from?
It was not saying y'all wasn't from here.
No, I'm saying when y'all move in an all-white, majority all-white militia groups or whoever y'all with, and y'all marching and y'all saying USA, take the streets back, USA. We from here, bro. Does that not make sense? The last time I went to the 3% leader herself, it was a lady, red hair. She said they was here to protect. See, and look, and they said there was a conflict between y'all groups. They ain't got nothing to do with me, but I'm telling you what the leader said. Listen, she said y'all was here to protect us, the NFAC, the police, and everybody out here. So we all get into a class. Who are y'all gonna protect, bro? Answer the question, bro. If the police, NFAC, us, and y'all get into something, who y'all gonna protect?
You give me a if when we got down there and everything else, we didn't jump in people's face calling you're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch. I don't know you. I'm not gonna call you that. So, but all right. So, what needs to happen is when it's shit, because we don't know what would, just like you don't know. We don't know if shit popped off, what would happen. Where would you guys join? You know?
The last time the 3%ers was here, they let the fucking police grab 4 people, slam them, pull them over gates and everything, and they said they were to protect us and didn't do nothing.
Just like,
so that's where it goes out the window.
You cannot.
I only talk facts, bro. I got the video. Pull the video up and show you. They said they were to protect us and the NFAC and the police.
Just because there's 20 guys together, you know, could be 20 here, 20 there, 20 there, 20 there, 20 all over the fucking place. Just all different little groups. Just because you talk about one of them, it doesn't mean it gets to everything. There needs to be, but there needs to be.
Clearly, he don't care. He's trying to pull you away from the conversation. I'm saying,
we're having a conversation.
Fuck the guns and shit. We can catch one of these alleys. That's what I'm saying. I'm a man, bro. I don't got a gun on me, bro. This is my gun right here. Smith and Wesson, bro. For real. Smith, Wesson, bro. Fuck all the dumb shit, bro. Y'all here to protect somebody, man. Then somebody get on y'all ass, y'all wanna fucking walk out. Y'all got the gun.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't walk. Stay walking. Hey, good question.
It's white privilege, though, bro.
I don't have a leader. I'm not belonging to no fucking.
Bucket.
This was just a fucking face. Somebody organized it. Somebody said, oh, let's get together. The angry bike, and he met with somebody down there, and he said that he's gonna have a sit down with them. He's gonna get together with. I don't know her name, you know. But if there was an older lady running around, she knew you.
The biggest thing to me, if y'all came down here to not be a problem, and y'all want that to be known, that should have been the biggest thing on y'all, man. Not out there screaming USA and all this. Y'all should have been like, we ain't no problem here. But this cause right here, y'all should have had an understanding and let it be known.
When we got to the top,
misunderstanding, you leave it as a misunderstanding, and you saying that's what you want to be.
When we're like 2-3 blocks out, and then we look down and we see all the. And the guys are jumping around, looking like they're ready to pump up.
They just want to know when the triggers are pulled, what end is the barrel pointing at? Like, I think that's what everybody wants to know. That's what everybody wants. Yeah, shit, man. I was hoping to hear the answer. I appreciate you asking those questions, man. I was hoping that's where we'd get. I think that's what everyone's trying to figure out right now is.
Why not let it be known if you're not down here to go against blacks or to go against this? Let it be known what you're down here for.
Yeah.
Why leave a misunderstanding? That's the biggest thing.
What makes him any different than me?
Why leave a misunderstanding?
I don't understand.
Yeah.
I think it would have killed the ice if they came here chanting Breonna Taylor. In my opinion.
Yeah,
it would have been like,
Man. So, we're going to head back to where the police were. Looks like they've all pulled back. But the question everyone was trying to get to right here in a lot of the debate was, they came out with a lot of guns, and if things happened, who would pull the trigger and where would those barrels be pointed? And that was the big question. And what a lot of folks here were saying was that from the 3%, AV, Patriot group, that whole group there, they were saying they were here to protect all people. But the crowd down here didn't feel like that was a proper representation of what their real motives were.
Left side. Go ahead and file in. Left side. Move next way. Left side. File it in. Get on the other side of the crowd. Left side. File in.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. We ain't ever tear up our city. I bet we don't burn them. I bet we don't burn them. Right down the street. Right down the street.
Hey, make sure you keep yourself laughing on camera. Just laugh. Hey, that's all. You're not mad, right? Hey.
I don't mind that guy. That guy's all right. He's got a good head on his shoulders. I don't think he's got much hate in his heart. Yeah. That's what I like to see. He's got a little fist bump in there too. That's what I like to see. Appreciate that. They just had a conversation. They laughed a little bit. They respectfully disagreed. Then they bumped fists.
Give me the spread.
Left side, speed it up. Left side, speed it up.
For all of you who have donated today and helped, be headed home tomorrow, back to Portland, and then next weekend we'll be back out. So I appreciate you guys. Don't forget Jay's memorial service, or whatever, however you want to say it, barbecue memorial, happening in Vancouver, Washington today at 4 p.m.
See, I mean, not for them personally, but for like the city as it is right now with them showing up.
I mean, a lot of people ain't feeling them just talking. They got to do something. They made a promise. People's waiting on them to keep it.
What was their promise?
That they was gonna come down here and get answers. They said if they ain't, if it was not justice for Breonna Taylor by the time they came back in 4 weeks.
Please don't make any sudden moves.
That's what I gotta say. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it, buddy. It's important to see all sides, guys. It's important to see all of it. As best as we can in the most respectful manner that we can to everybody that we're filming. Doesn't matter who it is. So the group is back inside of the square. The group is back there. I don't know where the militia group went. It looks like there's some on a vehicle here driving through. No, there's some left still. There's some in a truck. Yeah, man. For real. Appreciate it, Penny. Jefferson and 4th, okay. So this is Jefferson and 5th, so one more street. All right. Unless this is 6th, I can't tell. That doesn't make sense. You see, all right, guys, so you see a live stream of the entire thing. So I'm taking how I feel out of it completely. I used to comment how I felt about it, but now I don't have to because I'm learning how not to. So whatever I feel, you guys shouldn't care, because no matter what, how I feel, as long as I'm not doing this, you know, like say some shit was happening here, right? You know, this meter was on fire, right? And like could be like, wow, I don't want to show them that. That's dangerous. And I went like this. If I was to walk past this thing and go like this, and then you guys wouldn't be able to see it, that would be different. That is like controlling a narrative and changing shit. All right, hold on. So regardless how I feel, you guys still can see everything. But I'm learning, dude. It's just tough being here yourself to be yourself unbiased. So it's a learning together growth experience. There's a loud noise over here. I just want to see what the fuck that was. I'm good. All right, do you need any water? All right. No problem, bro. No problem. Okay, I don't know what that. I think it was just a vehicle must have went out. Yeah, everyone else heard that same noise. Thank you, Jessica. So I'm gonna go to see if Soul's on this corner here. If not, have him meet me by the dumpsters, the orange dumpsters. Okay, so I mean, again, let's take ourselves out of it. So with the live stream thing, people, no matter who the streamer is, it's you're more attached to the person reporting because you're able to comment to them and they're able to interact with you in real time. So instead of just hearing it from a talking head on a mainstream news source. So that's why some people might take it personally how the comments are, how people report things, because you become more personable with them. All right, here's Jefferson and 4th. I'm here at Jefferson and 4th. Oh, he is in front. God dang it. See what I mean? You guys are interacting with me right now. You're telling me where to go. So as much as it is reporting.
It's just crazy.
Yeah.
From everything that's happening.
Yeah. Did you see all the guys with guns that were down here a little bit ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah.
No wrong answer.
Not. I don't know. It's just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I think them dressed like that is the modern equivalent of a Klan.
Really? Okay.
Like it's meant to strike terror, fear. It's the same exact thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So even like just the idea of like, I know that like we live in an open carry state and people are allowed to do what they want, but they know what they're doing. They know what they're
Yeah.
So and if you look around, there are some people here open carrying, and I think as black people, they have to at this point. If you're not, then you're
kind of with us or against us type thing.
Exactly. You have, the open carry situation, I think, for black people is even more important. I think the only way, people want to change gun laws and things, but like Dave Chappelle said, if you want to change gun laws, black people start buying legal guns, and they'll quickly change those laws that you don't like. I mean,
interesting point.
In the NRA back in the 60s, were the first people to come out for like the Brady Bill to push against automatic rifles and semi-automatic guns, the shotguns and things being carried openly on the street because the Black Panthers came to this state hall when Reagan was the governor, and and then immediately as soon as that happened, they're like, oh shit, black people showed up with guns, we gotta change the law.
Yeah, saying black people showed up with guns, we gotta change the law. Okay. All right, man. Well, hey, thanks, guys. All right, Gabe, see you later, bud. Okay. Respect for not giving respect. Interesting. So he's saying that the basically he said these guys were wearing the army clothes, the army garb. He said they're kind of the modern day equivalent of the KKK, which is interesting. I don't know where Andrew and Soul went, but we'll find them. Andrew and Soul.
Andrew and Soul both just signed out.
They just signed off?
Signed off.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll do the same thing for a little while then.
Yeah, they're going to the room to take showers and stuff.
Get ready for
this afternoon.
Okay.
Take shower because they haven't done any of that yet.
Neither have I. I've been up since 4 o'clock. Well, I've been up all night. They got to fly out. All right. Would they leave?
They went to the truck.
I'm gonna go look for them real quick.
Yeah. I told Andrew that I was on the side that, you know, they were
Yeah, I gotta wait for Derek anyway, so.
You should see where my car is.
You didn't drive one of these, did you?
Yeah, I drove them and busted up.
Yeah. Other side of the truck, other side of this truck. Yeah, the kid seemed a little bit like overwhelmed, didn't really know kind of what to say, but I mean, anytime you see a group that large carrying weapons, I mean, it's got to be.
Compared to the numbers that show up, yeah.
He said we were letting you all peacefully protest.
What does it say about how the media dress?
But I'll break the rules.
Yeah. CJ, were you this alarmed at the NFAC? No, you know, I just haven't had a chance to actually to do any coverage with the NFAC yet, so that's interesting to me. And like I said, they're very direct. They're very much on a schedule. You know, they said flat out that if they don't get answers or results for Breonna Taylor's murder, and I think they said 4 weeks, that they would come back and they would make a change. So if anybody in the comments has any idea where the NFAC are right now, if they're already in town, or, man, I would love to sit down and talk. Of course, I'd love to talk to Grandmaster Jay. The police kind of dispersed everybody, guys. So that's kind of where everybody went. So I'm not going to be on for too much longer this round. I'm going to go ahead and cut this feed a little bit early, which is nice because, you know, when they run too long, sometimes I'm just kind of walking around looking at the ground. I'm not trying to be that guy. So we're going to go ahead and
Disrespect, gotta be earned, can never be perfect. I done made 10 million spitting verses. Still ain't the same, my purpose. Still shitting like the meat of surface.
Fucking Patriots on the fucking We're the fucking Patriots! Stand up for fucking justice! Stand up for fucking justice!
How y'all here, man?
Stand up for fucking justice!
Got some common ground.
I ain't losing shit. I'm here to protect this shit just like y'all. I don't want no beef.
You know, they don't have a lot of support from the government here in the city, nor LMPD, so we're here to back them.
got that.
We've been here since day one.
Since day one. We're talking day one, 100 and how many days ago now? 102 now?
2 days.
102 days. 102 days. Have you guys seen clashes like this with the police and the...
Mostly with the LMPD.
Really?
Mostly,
far as clash between protesters and another group faction like that, it hasn't been too much. But as far as protesters and LMPD, yeah, it's been rough.
Yeah.
You know, tear gas, arrests.
It's peaceful till they show up.
Yeah, LMPD
till the police show up.
It's a big barbecue till they show up.
Right.
Yeah.
And they show up and start, shooting flashbangs and smoke grenades, all that kind of shit.
Sure.
You can't poke the bear so many times that people get tired of it.
Sure. What do you guys take on? We kept hearing people call them the militia. Like, do you feel like there needs to be a distinction between what they represent and what the militia represents?
It depends on who you ask, So some of those three groups are, not to get into color, but they're all, all white citizens or all white, Americans in a militia group that don't necessarily share the same views as what we're protesting for down here. There are some groups, groups that do involve, people of color in them. But as far as everyone's views being different and things, we just try and keep the peace.
Right.
We understand everybody's their own individual. We understand everybody has their own rights and their own, views and opinions on things. So, but our job is to be able to mediate that and keep the peace. And if we can have peace talks, that's
It's the preferred route.
Right? Yeah. Absolutely. So we saw some conversations that were sparking up, but kind of the police were pushing them back, and then there was angry folks in the crowd. And
the antagonizing is not really necessary.
Right.
All it takes when you have this many people armed in one small location is one person to pop a shot.
Absolutely.
And it's a bloodbath and there's innocent people killed.
Absolutely.
That's the last thing any of us want.
Right.
We're here to keep the peace and we just want to protect the protesters.
Let me ask you guys, man, because you guys are out here, you repping for the people. Obviously, you are definitely repping for the people here, like citizens of the nation, of your state. What's it going to take to get people to finally communicate?
That's a good question. That's the $1 million question.
Letting egos down, conversation.
We got to get in control of the media.
Yeah, get control of the media.
People have to control the media. It's no longer the government that needs to control them. The people, independent live streamers, independent filmers, things like that is what's going to unite us and change the narrative. Some people like to live in the old mindset with this day and age that we're in, but with this new generation coming that's already here, and the revolution has started not just here in America but around the world, there's going to be change.
Absolutely.
There's definitely going to be change. So it's just going to take real raw media to see that, and not what all these other news outlets push as far as their agenda and trying to.
In our eyes, the streamers are the only ones telling the truth.
Yeah.
You guys down here.
Period.
Appreciate that. Yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, we try to do as unfiltered a process as possible.
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Mass media, depending on what you watch, they're going to tell you.
And like Chris was saying earlier, we're told that 2 in custody, nobody hurt, and a shooting in the parking lot of Bass Pro. But again, when this call initially came in, it was thought that it might be an active shooter situation. Luckily, that is apparently not the case. But we're still waiting on Spanish Fort Police to kind of brief us to tell us exactly what they know about how this might have happened, what might have prompted the shooting, and what, if any, charges for anyone in this case.
Then what can people say? About another group, that's why we founded on diversity, and we discuss things like men and women in our group. So
that's fantastic.
That's what I would have to say for the world right now,
Yeah.
And just to understand, your background may not be the same as somebody else's. You might not deal with the same issues as somebody else.
Yeah.
So,
but it's not hard to sit down and be able to listen and understand someone's views. Just because I didn't live the same lifestyle as you didn't live the same lifestyle as me. It's not hard to sit down and be adults and show each other compassion and kindness and be able to have that conversation speaking, and so you can realize where someone comes from.
Where are we going to set that table, though? I keep wondering. We see guns and chaos, and everyone has like so much conviction, but it's hard to find a spot where people can just sit down and break bread, right? Like, what does that table even look like?
I don't know. They refuse to find their common ground. They're too busy arguing over what they don't agree on.
Yeah. Is it a lack of leadership, you think? Like one person that we can go to say, hey, do you represent your people?
I don't think it is because
or
a
your
lot
group?
of them have leaders.
Sure.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If you can't get the leaders on the same page, if you can't get them together, I mean, you know, we have issues amongst some leaders that are present here locally, you know, but they sit down and get together and actually are able to lead these marches and do things peacefully and positively. And you know, that's what it's going to take for the world to be together. That's what it's going to take.
Prime example, look who's running this city right now. Like they just they have no leadership.
Tell me about the city. Who's running the city right now?
You know, Mayor Fisher and
Greg Fisher. Okay.
Yeah, he's done nothing but sit back. You know, what kind of leader is that?
He'd rather do updates and live streams involving COVID-19 when, I mean, we all know the numbers and the rates. They play them to look, you know, terrible. But
sure,
as we see many protesters out here masked up, no mask, you know, that's besides the point. What we really need is true leadership here in the city of Louisville.
Yeah.
For these people to step up, the government positions step up.
LMPD continually drops the ball. You know, like, for instance, when the other small militia came and they showed up with 30 people, they put up all kinds of barricades so nobody here could get to them. But when they know they're coming in here with thousands of people, they don't do anything.
Right.
They want to see a bloodbath.
Yeah.
That's why there was 10 people on the roof. They were just waiting for the shoot to start.
There was 10.
There were people on top of the jail. They were up there earlier.
Yeah, where those speakers are, they're up there, over there in that building. But yeah, just no leadership between the people voted in. You know, so you know
there's
it also
no
goes with
accountability.
voting.
The leadership is poor. Leadership is very poor, and there's no accountability held to the leadership that makes the decisions in the position that they're in. That's the problem.
And then first things first, we're finding out more and more about the story with Breonna Taylor. Some stuff they had under wraps, you know. Now the sheets are coming off, and you know it's just like, man, these are our leaders.
Yeah.
They failed the people. That's how the people out here feel, you know. And I just think conversation amongst those that have a different view. You know, some people are going to be stuck in their ways on either side, but you know, you can, like, we had a good conversation with several members in their organization. Some were rational, just like we had some people, you know,
sure,
that couldn't talk either. There was no talking amongst some people, but you know, we're just out here. We're for our group, and we're gonna stand on it, and we're gonna make sure things stay calm down here. You know,
absolutely. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate you guys. What's the purple for?
Self-identified.
Self-identified. Got you.
You look at the crowd and see our people.
Got you.
Nobody else here is wearing purple. That's our color.
That's good. That's good.
United Pharaohs Guard, purple is the color of royalty.
United Pharaoh Guard?
United Pharaohs Guard.
United Pharaohs Guard.
Purple is the color of royalty.
Purple's color of royalty.
The people are our kings and queens.
Yeah.
That's why we're called the Pharaohs Guard.
I like that. I like that. All right, y'all. Hey, thanks for taking the time. I appreciate you so much.
Appreciate you.
All right. Take care. All right, you too. So you see, man, it's really good to hear the different viewpoints. Like, all guns aren't the same. You know, everyone's got their own reason for being out here. And I think it's important that everyone gets a chance to go ahead and speak that piece. Sorry, guys, I'm just checking my other line here. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a time here, and I can't go over here by the park, unfortunately, because they're playing music, and obviously you guys know how that goes with copyright. So these guys over here are more of the militia, and the Pharaoh's Guard. And like I said, the people are the kings and queens, which is cool to hear. So. Whew. Man, it is hot out in the sun. I'm gonna step right back into the shade. Well, I've talked about every kind of group that's been out here so far. Kind of tried to make my rounds with both sides of the line. Hey, yeah, I've got my media pass on here, my CJTV press pass here. So, yeah, I should. You're right. I just don't self-advertise too much other than what I'm doing right now. Speaking of self-advertising, if you guys would like and share the stream, I'd really appreciate it. Let's get the stream out there as best we can, move it along to as many people as possible. And if you guys would come over to my personal page, CJTV.
To make here is that the street has to be full of all of us in this Big Ten. All of us in this Big Ten. All of us in this Big Ten. Look what the Trumps are doing today. They take a demand like defund the police and twist it into saying that we don't want any police. I'm sorry, that's not my position. In the black community, and the brown community, and in the poor community, because of the contradictions, the Spanish community, thank you, because of the contradictions in capital, we need police. We need peace officers. We need public servants that are not taught to kill, but to make peace. I stand for demilitarizing the police force. This is what the Obama administration did. Know your history. All those military weapons that were used in Vietnam that were still nude and paid for were mostly given to police departments across the country to militarize them. That's what we're up against. Tactics. Understand that what we need to do right now is let everyone know that you believe that voting is a tactic that is necessary. Not that voting is the only thing that can be done, but it is a necessary thing now to get them out of office. I ask you to do what I do as an old gay man. When I go on the subway, I turn to the woman or to the man social distancing from me, and I start a conversation. Are you going to vote? I get all kinds of answers. But I start the conversation to educate people about what is at stake here and to educate myself about what Fox News has done to twist reality and twist truth. So I say, when you see a senior, please have the social distancing, even if you're young. And to the seniors here, I want to say to you, do what I do. I stick to the sides, near the sidewalk, okay? But I show up. I show up. I show up. I show up, and I bring my friends to show up to get them out of office. Trump and Pence, out now.
All right. We're going to have Lakeisha come up and read a couple of statements of people who could not be here today but wanted to send statements in support of this. So Lakeisha, step on up.
Saludos amigos y amigas desde Noticias Hudson Valley. Estamos en esta transmisión en directo desde aquí Washington Square Park en Nueva York, en este encuentro que han realizado varias organizaciones para rechazar todo lo que consideran que ha atentado contra las libertades, lo que ha atentado contra los derechos civiles, y por lo tanto las distintas organizaciones se han convocado aquí en este lugar para elevar su voz de protesta y recoger muchas demandas que en este momento pues han visto mermados los derechos civiles, los derechos sociales de la ciudadanía, de los migrantes, y por lo tanto estamos aquí en esta transmisión en directo desde este lugar.
It is imperative that this Trump-Pence regime be defeated. Biden and Harris may not be your dream candidates, but you must vote if your life depends on it, since it does for a lot of us. continue to protest, continue the revolution, but make sure to defeat this authoritarian dictatorship, or the voices you have for protest. Every single right will be taken away.
All right, we are going to hear from a couple more speakers and then we're going to march. How you guys feeling? Listen, if you are taking photos or if you're on social media or if you do take photos, do take videos of this march and tell people where you are today. Tell them to get down here. Stop waiting. Stop sitting at home. And the hashtags are hashtag September 5 protest. And we want this hashtag to trend today. September 5 protest and Trump Pence out now. September 5 protest, Trump Pence out now. And so all throughout the day, do social media, do it with those hashtags. You can add other hashtags in it, but tell your friends to come out and join us. And then you definitely are going to want to film this next speaker. His name is Carl Dix. He is one of the national initiators of RefuseFascism.org. And he's a spokesperson for the Revolutionary Communist Party. He also did time in prison for refusing to go to Vietnam. He's a hero. He's a man I very much respect, and I'm very glad he's here with us today. Give it up for Carl Dix.
Okay. All right. This is good. This is good. This is good. Look, you are where you need to be today. You are where humanity needs you to be today. Here in the streets in New York City, acting together with people across the country at more than 25 protests organized on September 5th to raise the demand, Trump, Pence, out now. That's Trump, Pence, out now. That's it, you got it. Now look around you. Look at the kinds of people who are here. Look at the diversity of people. Look at the fact that people have come from different parts of the world to be here in this country. We got some old folks like me and Jim who spoke earlier, and we got a lot of young people. We got differently gendered people. We've got a whole lot of diversity. We have to go out from here and build off of what's here and bring more of all kinds of people into the streets. Because we have to drive this regime out. It is on us to do that. This is not a one-day show. We didn't call you out here to register that you don't like Donald Trump and then to go back home and wait to see what happened. We called you out here to be the beginning core of the force that is going to reach out to and enlist others, that's going to mobilize others, that's going to organize others to take up the 60 days of defiant resistance, to organize town halls, community speak-outs, protests, all different forms, cultural events, to go through nodal points in September and to be the force in October that can bring people out into the streets day after day, night after night, in growing numbers, with the demand, Trump, Pence, out now. We have to bring people who have both been in the streets before, and over the 3.5 years of the Trump-Pence regime, there have been all kinds of people in the streets around all kinds of different issues. Well, we got to bring them together. We got to win people to see that whatever moved you into the streets then should bring you back out in the streets if you ain't still out in the streets. If you're still in the streets, keep you in the streets, but connect that to this demand Trump Pence out now. We got to do that because whatever progressive future you want to see, if that's Black Lives Mattering and an end to white supremacy, if that's an end to the attacks on the environment, if that's an end to the indignities and attacks that LGBTQ people face, if that's an end to the attacks on women and their rights, like the right to choose to have an abortion or to have access to birth control, whatever it is, you ain't going to achieve it if these fascists are able to cling to power. So we got to come together to drive them out. Because look, the first 3.5 years of the Trump-Pence regime has been a horror show from the very beginning. What will Trump-Pence 2 look like? Well, we have been getting a preview in the last couple of weeks. We saw the federal paramilitary agents sent into Portland to join the local police and National Guard in brutalizing protesters, but also to bring a different element, kidnapping protesters off the street, taking them into unmarked cars and to federal facilities where they interrogated them. That's a preview. We saw it in the attacks that Trump was making on and is making on voting. The post office moving post office boxes out of black and brown communities. Trump saying that if people get to vote by mail, it will be the most rigged election in history. So that if he loses, he can say, I refuse to accept these results. We saw the RNC where on day one, they celebrated white supremacist, gun-toting thugs. Then, during day 2 of that convention, some of Trump's Second Amendment people were out in Kenosha. One of them murdered 2 protesters and seriously wounded another. And then was allowed to walk right through the police line, get in his car, and drive back across the state lines. Now, Trump went to Kenosha just a few days ago, and he was talking about, we got to do something about these outside agitators. He did not mean people like himself who went there to agitate racial division and to stoke up police violence and vigilante violence to subjugate black people and anybody who stood with them against the attacks that were coming down. He meant the protesters. He never mentioned this murderer who crossed the state line with an illegal gun and shot some people. That was not a problem. The problem was people stood up against police getting away with horrific acts like shooting Jacob Blake in the back 7 times. That wasn't the problem. The problem was that people protested. So all of this is coming together, and just in the last few days, the Department of Justice announced they're going to launch an investigation. Now, they're not going to investigate these white supremacist militias that are attacking people all across the country. That's not what they're going after. They're going to investigate the leaders of the Black Lives Matter protests. What are they saying? They are saying that if we're able to cling to power by hook or crook, we are not only going to continue to escalate the attacks that people have been suffering, but also standing up and protesting against. We are going to demonize and criminalize that resistance. We are going to round up anybody that we identify as a leader of that resistance, and we're going to wipe out the space for standing up against it. That is what we're facing, sisters and brothers. Now look, a lot of folks told us when we started Refuse Fascism, you are hyping shit up, but you're exaggerating. Things like what Hitler did in Germany can't happen here. This is a democratic country. Well, those people need to take their heads out of their asses. Where did Hitler go to study how to come up with laws and other practices to demonize Jewish people, to put them in concentration camps? No, he didn't go to Germany. He came to the United States. He looked at how the United States had subjugated black people, and he said, this is a good way to do it. But you gonna tell me that kind of shit can't happen here? It has already happened here. It is happening now. And it will happen in a much more horrific way in the immediate future if we don't act to stop it. Now, look, I've been laying out that we're up against a big thing, and we got a big job to do in taking this on. But I also have to tell you, we got something going for us. We have got beauty and power on our side. You all out here today are beautiful. Even more beautiful was the upsurge of protest in the wake of the murder of George Floyd. That was beautiful and that was powerful. It was beautiful when the young people took to the streets around the environment. When people came out against the immigration ban and the concentration camps at the border. And when women took to the streets after the election of Donald Trump. We've got all that going for us, and we have to reach back to everybody who was in the streets. And to everybody whose heart was with the people in the streets, but didn't get in the streets then. And we have to organize them, mobilize them, and lead them back into the streets. Into the streets. Starting now, in October, day after day, night after night, creating some facts on the ground that these fascists and everybody else has got to pay attention to and look at and calculate when they're trying to figure out how can we go about trying to cling to power. Can we cling to power? We have to do that, sisters and brothers. It is on us. And that's why Refuse Fascism has called for massive nonviolent protest beginning in the thousands, going up to the hundreds of thousands, and ultimately the millions, showing the world that people here refuse to accept a fascist America, and that there's a growing section of people who are taking that stand. Now look, I gotta say a little bit about the actual election, the one in November. The first thing I have to say is, if there is an election in November, because Trump has already said he might have to cancel it or postpone it. You know, and I know people will say, oh, he can't do that. But that's what they said about the impeachment, the Mueller report, all the rest of it, and he did it. So we have to actually not assume this is going to happen. We have to create conditions, facts on the ground, people in the street that will not allow that to happen. When the election goes down, people have to vote against Trump, and that means voting for Biden. And I say that as a revolutionary communist who has never voted in any of their presidential elections. I haven't done that because it always struck me that these elections were not about deciding the future. Well, this time around, we think it's different, and there's a statement by the leader of the Revolutionary Communist Party, Bob Avakian, on the immediate critical situation, the urgent need to drive out the fascist Trump-Pence regime, voting in this election, and the fundamental need for revolution. I encourage people to go to the website revcom.us, get it and read it, talk to people wearing this shirt, because we got copies of it out here. People need to read this and check out the orientation and understanding of Avakian's laying out. But see, here's the deal. We don't think Biden is any better than Trump. Now, a lot of people who refuse fascism think Biden might be the savior, might be more amenable to protest. We don't think that. In fact, Avakian says Biden's not better than Trump in any meaningful way, except that he's not Trump. Except that he's not part of a move to hammer the final nails of fascist rule in the coffin of democratic governance in this country. We can't allow that to happen, because our chances of doing anything progressive, whether that's making revolution which is what we still believe and act on as what's necessary to end these horrors once and for all. But ending white supremacy, saving the environment, all the rest. You can't do that if we let this fascist regime cling to power again. So we have to take this approach, but not rely on these elections. Because he's already told you he's going to try to steal it, sabotage it, subvert it. He's told you if he loses, I'm not going to respect the results. So we have to be in the streets. We have to take up this call from Refuse Fascism, which is exactly what's needed. We have to act on it, building up through September, October, into the streets day after day and night after night, so that our force is something that everybody, friend and foe, has to calculate into their plans for whatever they have to do. Because that is the power that we have. That is the one that we must exercise. Be in the streets. See, and one last thing. The call for Refuse Fascism says the future is unwritten. What future we get is up to us. And that's very real, sisters and brothers. Whether or not we act will determine whether there's a fascist future in America or whether that future is stopped, beaten back, and the various progressive visions that we all have, some of which overlap, can be moved forward on and acted on without the interference of a fascist clampdown, which is something that would be horrific for humanity, especially in this country, the biggest superpower in the world. You don't want to have a fascist bully having his thumb on the nuclear trigger. So this is what it is. This is what we have to do. Now, today, a lot of people talk about, well, what did the Germans do? Why did they let Hitler get away with it? Well, if you look around here in America and see how long people have let our Hitler, the American version of Hitler, get away with shit, it begins to come forward to you how it happened in Germany. But let's flip the script, starting right now. No more standing aside. No more allowing people to stand aside and watch this going down and hope that it doesn't come down on them. Let's reach out, let's do all we can to enlist and mobilize people and lead them into the streets to stop a fascist America. Thank you, sisters.
Una vez más, saludos amigas y amigas, estamos haciendo este enlace desde este parque de Washington Square aquí en Nueva York, en donde varias coaliciones y organizaciones han salido a rechazar el racismo y todo lo que está aconteciendo con el país. Es un gusto estar en este enlace para Noticias Carson Valley, New York.
I just wanted to remind those of you or share with you who may not know, this is a nationwide call. September 5th, 20 plus cities around the country are calling and joining up in this demand. Everyone, everywhere, all out. Trump Pence out now. So it is very important that you are here. And what I want to share with you is that mass nonviolent, sustained protest does not happen without funds. If you found out about this protest through an ad on social media, maybe you got a palm card handed to you on a train, maybe you saw a sign in your local bodega or supermarket. Either way, these are things that cost money to print, ads cost money to make, posters, banners, these beautiful masks, I'm wearing one now. And for those of you who can't see it, it says Trump Pence out now. There are masks being sold right here. These are all ways you can contribute to the movement and the urgent need to drive Trump and Pence out of office now. So please do that.
The other thing, so go up to the table right now, make a cash donation, buy yourself a mask, donate for some stickers, some posters, and things to put up in your neighborhood. The other thing I want to say is that if you found out about this, and maybe you invited a friend, maybe you invited a family member, and they said they couldn't make it, I want you to share with them this right here below me. Take a picture. This is Venmo and Cash App links. And as a matter of fact, I see about 90% of y'all have a phone out. Open up your Venmo. Open up your Cash App. At Refuse Fascism on Venmo, at Refuse-Fascism on Cash App. Donate.refusefascism.org online for all the other ways that you can contribute to this growing movement. And dig deep in your pockets. I know, everybody's going through a hard time with coronavirus and things are, people are in a rough spot, but definitely think about what it would mean if we are not successful in driving this fascist regime out of power. Think about what beyond November could look like if we are not successful in these next 60 days of protests. It's really serious, y'all. One of the speakers said that earlier. This is a very, very serious time. So, donate. You have all the ways here. Take a picture, share with your friends, and when you donate, put it on your social media. Tag us at Refuse Fascism on all social media, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and tell us why you donated and encourage others to do the same. So that's all I want to say. Donate, and I have a bucket here, so I have a little challenge. If anybody wants to donate on the spot right now and can make a cash donation, come up right here. Come up right now. You're not gonna leave this bucket empty. Who can donate? $1, $5, $20. Here we go. That's right, we're gonna fill up this bucket, and there's more buckets going around, and there's a bucket at the table. Thank you. This is how we do this, y'all. It's up to us. We got a few more. All right. Okay, this bucket. Hey, look, we can push these down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the police realize it's a resource they could use a live stream for themselves as well.
Уважаемые граждане, не мешайте проходу другим гражданам.
They're walking back. So that group of cops pushed up to 3rd Street and Jefferson, and now they're walking back to, I assume, the SWAT vehicle in the back. All right, I'm gonna go back. Let's go find out. Fuck. Hey, Bridget. Thanks, Janelle. Thank you so much. Got it. I got it. No problem. He just asked me to walk on the sidewalk, which is fine. Plus, we got shade on the sidewalk anyways. I should have been walking on the sidewalk. But I haven't been walking on sidewalks too much lately. Like, the streets are, it's weird, guys. It's just been 90 days of walking in streets, so. I'm gonna stand in the shade to get this. I think they're just gonna drive by. So that SWAT vehicle is leaving now. I'm walking back to Seoul, guys. I'm walking back right now.
Lugar de un plantón colombiano, también dando a conocer lo que sucede en Colombia a través de los desaparecidos, a través de Colombia Good Study y otras organizaciones, para denunciar también y hablar a la sociedad de lo que está pasando en Colombia. Ahora estamos aquí en este lugar de Washington Square Park, en donde varias organizaciones, coaliciones se han convocado para rechazar lo que está aconteciendo en este momento político aquí en los Estados Unidos. Volvemos en unos instantes, amigas y amigos. Para todos quienes están enlazados o se van enlazando, un saludo fraterno desde Hudson Valley Noticias, New York.
Hey y'all! Hey everybody, what's going on? How y'all feeling today? I need a little bit more energy. I said, how y'all feeling today? I would love for y'all to repeat with me. Hey, hey, ho, ho, fascism has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, fascism has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, fascism has got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, fascism has got to go. Ho, ho, fascism has got to go. How's everybody feeling today? Are y'all ready to fight? Are y'all ready to march? We are here for our liberation. We are here for Trump and Pence out now. Y'all, it has been really crazy. For the last couple months, we've been out here marching, galvanizing for Black lives. But we do not advocate for all Black lives. In particular to my trans family, to my trans siblings. It has upset me and my homegirls that we consistently have to prove why we exist. Why our lives matter. Why we should be able to take up space. But we are not allowed to. We are targeted by all points of the system. That shit's got to change right now. So I would love, my sister Raquel Willis has a mantra that she likes to start, and I would love for y'all to repeat it with me. I believe in my power.
I believe in my power.
I believe in your power.
I believe in your power.
I believe in our power.
I believe in our power.
I believe in Black trans power.
I believe in Black trans power.
I believe in my power.
I believe in my power.
I believe in your power.
I believe in your power.
I believe in our power.
I believe in our power.
I believe in Black trans power.
I believe in Black trans power.
I need y'all to resonate that with me. I believe in Black trans power.
I believe in Black trans power.
And I believe in Black trans liberation.
And I believe in Black trans liberation.
Because our liberation is not a magical destination, but it is right here, right now. It is a state of mind. Thank you.
By hook or crook, we are not only going to continue to escalate the attacks that people have been suffering, but also standing up and protesting against. We We are going to demonize and criminalize that resistance. We are going to round up anybody that we identify as a leader of that resistance, and we're going to wipe out the space for standing up against it. That is what we're facing, sisters and brothers. Now look, a lot of folks told us when we started Refuse Fascism, you are hyping shit up, but you're exaggerating. Things like what Hitler did in Germany can't happen here. This is a democratic country. Well, those people need to take their heads out of their asses. Where did Hitler go to study how to come up with laws and other practices to demonize Jewish people, to put them in concentration camps? No, he didn't go to Germany. He came to the United States. He looked at how the United States had subjugated black people, and he said, this is a good way to do it. But you gonna tell me that kind of shit can't happen here? It has already happened here. It is happening now. And it will happen in a much more horrific way in the immediate future if we don't act to stop it. Now, look, I've been laying out that we're up against a big thing, and we got a big job to do in taking this on, but I also have to tell you, we got something going for us. We have got beauty and power on our side. You all out here today are beautiful. Even more beautiful was the upsurge of protest in the wake of the murder of George Floyd. That was beautiful and that was powerful. It was beautiful when the young people took to the streets around the environment. When people came out against the immigration ban and the concentration camps at the border. And when women took to the streets after the election of Donald Trump. We've got all that going for us, and we have to reach back to everybody who was in the streets. And to everybody whose heart was with the people in the streets, but didn't get in the streets then. And we have to organize them, mobilize them, and lead them back into the streets. Into the streets, starting now, in October, day after day, night after night.
We are not going to see black brothers and sisters be put through Jim Crow again. Am I right? So we got to be on a mission to change this equation so that in November, he is not easily able to delay the elections or whatever other thing he may try to do to either rig these elections or declare them illegitimate if he loses. We have to change the equation, and that's on us. That's on us right now. This is not a one-day thing. This is going to be struggle for 60 days and beyond. Are you with me? Okay, I'm getting the shoulder tap. So we're gonna bring up
all right, so I just want give it up for Sable. Okay. And I just want to say two things very briefly, and then you're going to hear from some speakers. We're going to get ready to march. But I want to highlight what Sable said, that if Donald Trump is in power for another 4 years, it's not just going to be really, really bad. It's going to be a fucking nightmare. And pose a danger to the future of humanity. Donald Trump is a fascist, okay? And we've seen what that means. We saw it 2 days ago when a car drove through protesters in Times Square. Donald Trump is a genocidal racist. Think about this. Mary Trump, who is Donald Trump's niece, said this about Trump. He said, I can only imagine the envy in which Donald Trump watched the the police officer who killed George Floyd. And I can only imagine that he wished it was he who had his knee on the neck of George Floyd. Think about that. And think about what it will mean if we allow Donald Trump to put his knee in the necks even deeper into the backs of George Floyd's, but black people, brown people, native peoples, women, LGBTQ people. Do you want that future? Let me hear you say hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! And this 60 days, these 60 days, like Sable said, they can't belong to Donald Trump and his fascist thugs. They need to belong to us. They need to belong to us. In our millions, we were out in the streets in June and July fighting for justice. It is time for us to get back out now. We cannot wait till the elections because every day he is hammering into place a fascist future. And the other side is getting mobilized, they are getting organized, they are getting coherent. And so all of this, we're going to have some speakers, but I want to let people know a little bit about what these 60 days is about. And the 60 days, we are going to organize and mobilize hundreds of thousands of people in the next 60 days. Vigils, town halls, immigrant communities, the churches. We need thousands of people being part of this. You taking this up, taking it up in your neighborhood. We need millions in these streets every day by October. Every day in a sustained way. And so we're going to do this pledge. I want you to raise your fists. We're going to do this pledge together. All right. And I'm hoping the people who are doing social media can help film this. So raise your fists. We're going to do this pledge together. We pledge. We pledge. We will not stand aside. While there is still a chance. To stop a regime. That imperils the people of the world. And the earth itself. While Trump attempts to steal the election. The bell tolls. 4 more years. 4 more months. And it could be too late to stop a fascist America. Here and now. Here and now. We pledge. We pledge to unite in our millions. To rise together. To stop a great horror. We pledge to stay in these streets. Overcome fear. And uncertainty. Until this American fascism is brought to a halt. We demand. We demand. Trump pets out now. In the streets. Until they're gone. In the streets. Until they're gone. This last line is important. I want you to really think about it as you're reading it and as you're saying it. In the name of humanity. In the Network, we got a special message from Dr. Cornell West, who couldn't be here today, but has a speech for all of you. So we're going to get that going.
All of those who have acknowledged that at this moment we must hit the street in the name of democratic dignity, in the name of democratic decency. The neo-fascist gangster in the White House must go. And he must go because we stand for everyday people. In the language of Sly Stone, we stand for each and every precious human being who stands in the face of the increasing domination of big money and big military, the disregard of rule of law, and most importantly, the refusal to engage in the kind of fundamental transformation that wipes out the poverty, the massive unemployment and underemployment, the decrepit schools, and the indecent housing and not access to health care. That's what refused fascism is about. There will be no fascist America.
Okay, so that was Cornell West giving us some encouragement today. I want to bring up our first speaker. Can we have Mun from Extinction Rebellion step up? Show her some love. Mun, where you at? Here. All right.
Alright everyone, hey. My name is Mun. I'm part of a group called Extinction Rebellion in New York City. We're an environmental group calling on the government to take action on the climate and ecological crisis. And I'm here today because, my friends are here today because we do not want a fascist leader either. Scientists by and large have all agreed that we are in the midst of the sixth mass extinction. And if we do not move away from our carbon-based economy, we will have societal collapse and we will not have a world to live in. And this is not something that's going to happen in the far future. This is happening in our lifetimes. The world is on fire. California is on fire. We keep having hurricanes going through the islands. We just had one going through Texas, and they've been hit every fucking year. We need to rise up because this system that we're living in is causing all of the issues that we are facing. Whether we are about Black Lives Matter, defunding the police, abolish ICE, cancel rent, they are all related because it all points back to the same capitalistic system and it is failing us. This Trump administration is probably the most anti-climate, anti-science as we have seen with COVID, and anti-environmental administration, executive administration in the history of the U.S.
Amen.
And what we need to do is we need to stand up because we will not let them take us down because of their selfish, their greed, and they are not looking out for any of us at all. Trump has pulled out of the Paris Climate Accord, which was an agreement across all of the entire globe for all of the governments to invest in a sustainable future. But instead, this administration is denying the climate emergency because of their greed. The government lies to us. Corporate greed is killing us. Systemic racism is killing us. Pandemics are killing us, and the climate is killing us. And we all need to rise up together. We need to consolidate. And the first thing that we need to do is drive this Trump-Pence regime out. We need power to the people. Power to the people. Power to the people. Let's do this together. Love you guys.
All right, next up we have Miriam with Defend Democracy in Brazil. Miriam, step up.
Good afternoon, comrades! Let's carry this beautiful day today to say we had enough of fascism in our countries. We are together today with you because Bolsonaro and Trump are partners in the business of destroy our democracies, of destroy our social policies, our environment, of come with homophobic, racist discourse to divide our societies. And everything starts in 2016 when Trump supported Steve Bannon helped to do a coup d'etat in Brazil. Since then, we are in the streets and fascism is advancing in Brazil. They are together. They are now putting fire on the Amazon. They give a blank check for everyone that wants to destroy the Amazon, to destroy our health system, to destroy worker rights. We are here to denounce that we must stop Bolsonaro immediately, and we must stop Trump. There are 60 requests for impeachment of Bolsonaro that never advanced in the Congress of Brazil. They are killing people in the streets. They are kidnapping our democracy in every single institution of Brazil. We are here together because fascism is global. We need to stop that now together. All over the world. And the only way we can do that, we ask you to start to defund corporations now. To defund all the corporations and funds that are destroying Brazil in the Amazon. Destroy Honduras. Destroy Peru. Destroy Bolivia. They are a gang against us. And we must fight. Let's stop Trump and Bolsonaro now! When will we stop that? We are here in the streets in Brazil. People are fighting back too. And we are here together. Let's stop Bolsonaro. Cancel Bolsonaro now. Cancel Bolsonaro. Cancel Bolsonaro. Cancel Trump and Pence. Thank you, comrades. Let's march every single day in September.
All right, so we're going to bring up our next speaker, but one point I wanted to highlight is to appreciate all the different kinds of people who are coming into this movement and this coalition and around the world and having to demand Trump Pence out now. This is not a time for my struggle, not yours. This is a time for all of our struggles to come together to drive out a fascist regime that will destroy us all if we don't. We need millions in these streets, am I right? And we need everybody to unite for this demand. All right, so next I'm going to announce, please join me in welcoming Pastor Samuel Cruz, who's the pastor of Trinity Lutheran Church in Sunset Park.
Saludos amigos, amigas, muy buenas tardes. Estamos desde otro punto de la ciudad, desde Washington Park Square, en esta otra concentración que se está realizando aquí de varias organizaciones apostadas aquí en Nueva York.
Donde la tiranía es ley, la revolución es orden. My dear sisters and brothers, we are, as you know, in a deep, deep criminal and evil enterprise in the White House, which requires much more than simple reform. It requires revolutionary change, and that's what we must seek and ask for. We must end the economic exploitation of the majority of people in this country. We must end the dehumanization of women. We must end the racist brutality of the police upon black and brown people using all means necessary. We must end the brutal assault on immigrants and their children. We also cannot forget that this fascist administration has its eyes beyond our shores. So we need to get them out because we need to protect the beautiful people of Iran, and we must end their attacks upon the Palestinian sisters and brothers. It's an urgent matter. Let's work without ceasing until this demonic administration is out. Power to the people.
Okay, next up, we want to bring up Axel Hernandez from Takedown Columbus. Axel, you're on. Hey!
Alright, so when I say fuck, y'all say Columbus. Fuck! Fuck! Alright, so I'm Axel. I'm 100% real-ass Black Boricua. Not fake out here, alright? What's Takedown Columbus? So we're demanding that all 5 Columbus statues get taken down in New York City by October 12th. How y'all feel about that? Now, one of the things that we're doing at Takedown Columbus is education, right? We're doing teach-ins. I'm a teacher. I teach right in the LES. And what we're doing is we're making that connection that this racial hierarchy that exists in the United States started under Columbus in the Americas, right? He creates this racial hierarchy, never goes away, right? And people like Donald Trump, fascists like Donald Trump, can use these structures that are already here, right? They already use the structures that are in American society to do fascism, right? Now, tell me one thing. Is there a white supremacist statue right behind me? Oh yeah, there is, right? So what we try to do at Takedown Columbus is we're making that connection that this is a very American thing. And by demanding Trump and Pence out now, we're taking a stand, especially for Black Lives Matter, abolish ICE, against police brutality, trying to protect all the people. How y'all feel about that? So we stand in solidarity with many different groups. We've done an abolish ICE march. Right now we're demanding Trump, Pence out now. Follow us at Takedown Columbus, New York City. If you don't like all the info we give you, we have memes and shits is fire because I'll be making them, alright? So, alright, how we feel about memes, yeah? Alright, so let me get a last fuck Columbus. So when I say fuck, y'all say Columbus. Fuck? Columbus! Fuck? Columbus! Alright, thank you. Have a good one.
All right, our next speaker is Jim Farad. He's a veteran of Stonewall and the gay liberation movement, an actor and a self-described cultural instigator. Give it up, Jim Farad.
This is a very serious moment. I have been in the streets since 1965. I'm 79 years old. And I want to tell you a couple of things that I've learned. We stopped the war, the Vietnam War. We, the veterans of the anti-war movement, stopped that war with the solidarity with the Vietnamese people. We did that by being in the street. The president resigned. That was Johnson. I'm going to give you a little history here if you don't know this. Today, Refuse Fascism has made the correct decision. But all of us, regardless of our identities, regardless of our differences amongst ourselves, have to be together to bring Trump and Pence down. In 1969, by happenstance, because I lived around the corner and I still do, from the Stonewall Inn, a mafia-run bar that exploited us so we could feel safe inside. But they exploited us. And 5 days later, we emerged as the last of the 60s movements to demand our rights as lesbian and gay people of all gender expression. We did that in the streets. Tactics. 1981. First cases of a strange disease called GRID, later identified as AIDS, broke out among a small group of gay men here and in other urban centers where there was a gay community. With a couple of friends, we started Wipe Out AIDS, a very political slogan, right? Wipe out AIDS. But we learned that that's not how you address health issues. So we called ourselves later HEAL. And we did that in the streets, in the apartments, in the hospitals, where men and women were dying of AIDS. In 1987, I was a founding member of ACT UP. Now, most of you know that history. It was fought in the streets by people, the majority of whom were sick and did not want to die. The point I'm trying to make here is that the street has to be full of all of us in this Big Ten. All of us in this Big Ten. All of us in this Big Ten. Look what the Trumps are doing today. They take a demand like defund the police and twist it into saying that we don't want any police. I'm sorry. That's not my position. In the black community, and the brown community, and in the poor community, because of the contradictions, the Spanish community, thank you, because of the contradictions in capital, we need police, we need peace officers, we need public servants that are not taught to kill, but to make peace. I stand for demilitarizing the police force. This is what the Obama administration did. Know your history. All those military weapons that were used in Vietnam that were still nude and paid for were mostly given to police departments across the country to militarize them. That's what we're up against. Tactics. Understand that what we need to do right now is let everyone know that you believe that voting is a tactic that is necessary. Not that voting is the only thing that can be done, but it is a necessary thing now to get them out of office. I ask you to do what I do as an old gay man. When I go on the subway, I turn to the woman or to the man social distancing from me, and I start a conversation. Are you going to vote? I get all kinds of answers. But I start the conversation to educate people about what is at stake here, and to educate myself about what Fox News has done to twist reality and twist truth. So I say, when you see a senior, please have the social distancing, even if you're young. And to the seniors here, I want to say to you, do what I do. I stick to the sides near the sidewalk, okay? But I
No peace. Police. No peace. No peace. I forgot about it for a minute. I'm just trying to hear her. Divided we fall. United we stand. Divided we fall. Divided we fall. Divided we fall.
I would love to do that. Okay. Beginning. I was gonna say.
Are you in here? Oh, watch your mouth, though. Watch your mouth. Come out. I can't hear. I see you. Watch your mouth. We're not gonna fight. We're not gonna do that. Hey, look at this. Both of y'all can leave. Both of y'all can leave. Both of y'all can leave. We're not trying to argue, dog. Just tell him this. We're trying to save his life. Like the white man, they did to us. You should not. That's on you. If you want to take the picture, you go ahead. If it means that much to you, if it means that much to you, go take your picture. Why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? Oh, no,
to bring the speakers with him.
They should do.
Screenshot, y'all. Just find one that you guys think works good. Screenshot. Screenshot. Put your hand up.
Bravo!
Screenshot that.
No, it's not done, because what he ain't going to be able to do is go back and say that, hey, look, I was able to do this by myself. What he's going to have to do is show his entire family that this is our family. Well, that shit ain't, he ain't got nothing to brag about. Fuck that bullshit that y'all doing, trying to incite that shit. Fuck that shit. United we stand.
That's right, united we stand. I should have made him hold a Black Lives Matter sign.
Bravo!
Things started popping up, guys. I just wanted to make sure I was live, but when it did, to make sure that I caught anything that did happen. But it was this elderly gentleman and his two sons came back to get a picture, I think in front of this statue right here. How you doing? And in front of the courthouse right here. And they were not met with a very good reception.
Hey, that seat has right there. He started all the protests in Louisville. He was like that. Right hand, right there. Hand.
I ain't never been a jerk, bro. I got extra help me, bro. I ain't never been a jerk, bro. Ever, bro. Do something. Shut up.
Excuse me.
You don't know me, nigga. You don't know me, nigga.
It's a lot of emotion.
It's wild how casual it is for everybody to just have guns, man. Can I see that real quick?
Yeah, but that guy, he,
This is about Breonna Taylor. It ain't about nothing else. This is about Breonna Taylor, period. Y'all making it about y'all own self. This is about Breonna Taylor. Y'all need to forget y'all personal agendas and remember what we out here for. This is about Breonna Taylor. She's the one that was murdered. Tamika is the one that lost her daughter. Fuck all this bullshit y'all doing out here. Y'all need to be saying Breonna Taylor's name until the end of the fucking day, until she gets fucking justice. Breonna Taylor is the only thing that matters. The rest of this
So,
stuff y'all
saying the
doing
loud
is
dude's name is C-Tez? He's like one of the leaders of BLM, yeah. That's good, man. We need more leaders. That's what's up. That's what's up.
been out here for.
I just want to get his name out. C-Tez?
Yeah, he's been
All right,
out here
cool.
for about 100 days. He's probably a little fired up right now, though. You
Yeah.
know? But he,
Support you guys so much for being in this beautiful city. You know, the Midwest has to stick together. So much love to the fine people of Kenosha.
If we don't get it, burn it down. For real. Tear that bitch down, sir. He looks shook. I don't know why he did that, trying to be
I have never seen the majority of the guns that I've seen out here today. Like, they're some of the biggest damn guns. But now they're heading out now. Looks like they're getting like the militia, the new Pharaoh, or the Pharaoh, the new Pharaoh militia. Man, I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank on the name. The ones with the purple was for. Kind of making sure that they get out safely. It's just crazy to see people arguing like this with just so many guns. Hey, what's up, my guy? How you doing, fam?
We don't want nobody fighting. My God's got You understand what I'm saying?
No, did I have a conversation with you or did I disrespect you?
Okay, I didn't say you did. Did I sit here and point at you and say you did? I'm just saying these people have a right to walk around fucking Louisville, Kentucky.
You goddamn right.
Goddamn. We're not gonna fight over there because somebody
We having a
don't.
conversation. You saying all people matter. I'm trying to understand if everybody matters and we out here fighting for life, why y'all not on our side?
His opinion, your opinion.
the people who are saying that, a lot of them are going with that organization are hurting a lot of people.
It's hard to get organization for something that you didn't plan for. We never planned for Breonna Taylor to get killed. We got forced out here to have to do something. Nobody planned for Breonna Taylor to get killed. We just got forced out here, so we just going off of learning as we go. You see what I'm saying?
Come down here
in charge.
Motherfucking
That's who we're going to be protesting. If you say it's about color, I have no problem with you saying that. What if we were out here because a few of our white guys died, then died? What if all of a sudden white people got up to white lives matter? Imagine how racist that is.
I don't even know what we're looking at.
What I'm saying is that all lives matter. Breonna Taylor lost a life, right?
Man said I can go get a picture.
And that's what we are. He don't speak for everybody, so I don't know if he want to do it. He don't speak for everybody, so
He ain't gonna hide this, man.
I'm sorry.
I bet you one thing.
Yeah.
He always got that one.
He said, go back over.
It's his right.
It might be his right, but if you tell that man
If he go over there and none of these motherfuckers harmless, man, they're wrong.
go right back over there against you.
They are wrong. This belongs to Louisville, Kentucky. It's not disrespect. They're being disrespectful to you. You're being disrespectful to this man.
I can't tell you can go, but he can't tell you got the right to go.
I told him he got the right to go, and I'll go over there with him.
Thanks, man. Gives the job done. I got a couple of halos in my pack, and I'm with you, bud. I need to get a stabilizer. I've got one. They messed with my focus and stuff, so kind of, you know.
This is what you call peaceful. What I'm saying is the picture
So like I said before, the gentleman here and his two sons are trying to get a picture in front of that statue, but everybody is not okay with it. But he keeps trying to go back and get that picture for some reason. I mean, I get it that he wants it, but it's kind of one of those situations where, I mean, it doesn't seem like this would be the best time. Like, come back, maybe, you know? But it's tough because there's just, I don't even know how to narrate it right now. There's just so many guns out here. It's crazy to see conversations happen at an escalated rate that are just, I mean, guns everywhere.
Picture of what? Right now, though? You want a fucking picture right now, though? Are you fucking smart? Your fucking beard is great. They just damn near ran you off. So guess what? You gotta go. Guess what? Hold on. Now, what you just seeing is, what decision you gotta go. What you just seeing how you making people feel? What you just seeing how you making people feel? What decision are you making as a small man? Cause you better wait for everybody around the picture evidently it means something. You better wait for answers. He's too stupid. If it's really worth it,
Is it worth
go take a picture.
Is it worth you?
Are you in here?
No, I'm not with you.
It's a slap in the face. So what are you doing?
Because I'm a slap in the face, bro.
Oh, watch your mouth, though. Watch your mouth. Because I didn't touch at you. I touched at him. I tell you, watch your mouth. We don't know about you. We're not going to do that. Hey, look at this. Both of y'all can leave. Both of y'all can motherfucking leave.
It's a slap in the
Both
face.
of y'all can leave.
Hey, check this out, man.
We not trying to argue, dog.
Just tell him it's simple as this.
If you trying to save his life,
Go take the
like the white man, they did to us.
You can't nobody tell you you're going to be okay. Can't nobody do it. That's on you. If you want to take the picture, you know what you want to do. Go ahead and try it. If it means that much to you, no. If it means that much to you, go take your picture.
Why don't we do this?
Why don't we do this?
If it means that much to you,
Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something? Can I say something real quick? You ever heard go take a picture with another statue. A person can argue with that. Let's leave these things right now. When the teachers go, they'll leave. The more attention you give to them, the longer they're going to stay here. Don't make no sense. And it's a slap in the face. You clearly a white supremacist coming down here trying to take a picture with white supremacists. Why niggas is riled up and another slap in the face, you white cracker. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid. I don't know who you with.
I'm right here. You're good.
Okay. So for you to ask me that question, you such the second time in my life I've been going to act stupid. It's in a play dumb. Get the fuck out of here. You've never seen a building with doors on it? What's the purpose of the picture? Yes, it's a picture. Well, go take a picture.
where are you from? Are you leaving after you from now? Where you from?
You still get your picture. You still get the picture. Get your picture and roll. Everybody doing it. I'm not saying you don't have the right to take a picture. I've never seen this motherfucker down here. And we got them. We down here. And I heard he was out here earlier with the 3% on day side. On day side. We are down here for Breonna fucking Taylor every day. And this nigga want to take a picture in front of a statue. you? Are you a Trump fan? Are you a Trump fan, ma'am? Are you a Trump fan?
Statue represents white supremacy.
Are you? I'm wasting my time. I'm asking you a fucking. I'm wasting my time.
He's gonna take a picture.
Yeah, let's go. He need to go. That must be your home. They are. All y'all get the fuck out of here. All of y'all. Not taking no picture.
They're watching this Kenosha.
We were taking
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Man, look at that shirt, man.
Put your fist back up your head. With that phone. We would take that phone. If somebody take his phone, that's out of my hand. No, we would take our phone. See the one we called? We would take your phone. Don't say what we won't do. Yeah, don't say what we won't do.
Got his picture.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
If you want to be peace, peace, peace. That's what the fuck I'm saying. If you want to be peace, peace, peace. Don't question me. Don't question me.
All right, well, I'm not trying to just cover arguments, so I'm just glad to see that guy got his picture. He's able to go ahead and now, you know, grab his boys and go. I don't know why he's still engaged. Looks like one of his sons over here. There he is. There he goes. Both his sons are there now. He's all right.
No, because I sat here and got fucked up with them for 100 days. Cops come out here and fuck me up on multiple occasions. That doesn't give you the right. You have the right because you're American. To these people, it does give me the fucking right. But you're an American citizen. That means I have the right, and you can't just march in here and do whatever the fuck you want. Why can't a man take a picture? I need a civil person. Were you standing with the other side before this? Because that's fucking fine. I stand with my heavenly Father. Do you stand with God? I don't believe in God. That's your choice. See? You're right. It is. So should we be mad at you? No, and you should mad at us. I'm not mad at you. I'm just asking you to leave repeatedly, and you motherfuckers keep looking at me like I'm stupid. You're standing with Jesus, right? Look. Check this out. They took their picture. It's done. There's no more conversation. I would like to shake your hand. No problem. I don't want no fucking problem. I'll shake your hand, bro. I didn't want no fucking problem.
There we go. Everyone wants to see it in peacefully. That's what they're looking for.
Y'all don't have the right to be here. It's just right now tensions are high, man. And this is what's going to bring the peace back. Let's calm everybody down. Let's join forces. Well, we can't do that right now. Okay, our point is, you want to come and stay with us? Where have you been for the last 20
Oh, this goes right back into it.
Are you saying that you don't want reinforcements? I respect that. Here's the point. We all have
It's like a political debate.
It is. The thing is, everyone's talking around the same table topic, and everyone wants to eat the same turkey, but no one wants to take the first cut, you know?
And if this would involve a mediator that everybody would, you know what I mean, listen.
It's just hard to find someone that can mediate.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a Republican and Democratic Tacoma may go against each other.
Why did y'all show up on the same goddamn day?
They're being paid by somebody who wants to create so much ruckus in
So then why did you march with them then?
No. Oh, you're talking about the NFAC or the...
You don't work with the NFAC.
Okay, so this is what happened. The protests were enough. Okay, the protests were not enough. They had to get more going on. So they got the treatment centers riled up, then they got NFAC.
Who's they?
The media, the people saying
you still asking the question. If you're saying they got 50% riled up, why did you march with the 50%?
We just marched.
Why did you just march with us if you're with us?
Because every time we show up, we get yelled at.
No.
Bullshit. I've never seen any of it.
Never seen you. We ain't never seen you.
I was here last time.
Well, we seen you when you marched in with the 3%.
Because you're feeding us a line of bullshit. You act like you want to stand with us, but you haven't been here. No. You've never been here. No, you can stand wherever you want to. I don't care. No, you act like you want to support our cause. Where the hell have you been? I'm not supporting any cause. Okay, then march.
Nobody's stupid.
You're not supporting our cause, then get the fuck out of Dodge, bro. I just want a picture. That's it. You got your picture. Right out.
Out of here.
All right.
Get a picture on Google.
It's wild. It's one of the things, yeah. I mean, we say it time and time again, you know, it comes down to reading the room, you know. You have your rights, yeah, but you also put yourself in the line of fire. I mean, that's where you're standing, so it's tough. The room here didn't really want that presence, and, you know, sometimes you have to negotiate with within the lines of your rights, I suppose, which sucks because, like you said, I should be able to come here and do this right now, get my own picture in front of this building, and you know, he got it finally, but it came out of much controversy and a lot of fighting. So, arguing, not fighting, I'll say arguing. But they were able to finally get the picture, have a conversation. Hopefully they'll be able to get some resolution on that. So, my guy, good to see you again, man.
It's always great to see the one, the only CJ TV. So, CJ, because, you know, I have a group of people who are straight CJ fans. So, I always have to make sure my CJ people are well taken care of. Since you've been in Kenosha,
yeah,
you've been in Seattle, where you from?
Yeah.
You've been here, obviously you're here right now. What is the vibe you're getting from just the feeling? What are you expecting to see later? And just your general thoughts?
You want to say something, Brian?
No, no.
Speed!
No.
He was just joking. Speed!
I told him I wouldn't make him. Yeah. So, no, thank you everybody for coming out. Greatly appreciate it. This is beautiful, and this is really what Kenosha looks like. So, thank you.
You gotta get a little bit on edge.
Demonstration, we believe that's going to be by Churchill Downs. If you guys can go ahead, keep us informed in the comments. Let us know where we should be, and I appreciate all y'all who are here right now tuning in. Hey, I appreciate you guys too, and please, as we try to get a new vehicle so we can continue to drive across the country and show you guys what's really going on, consider supporting Black Indie Live by following the message we have pinned in the chat, where also you can become a supporter by hitting the little banner by the chat with a heart in it for just $4.99 a month. We want to make sure we can give you guys on-the-ground coverage, not just from Indianapolis and the state of Indiana, but all over the country. And if you can't support monetarily, just please share and like the video. And thanks for being here.
Thanks for the subs and follows. Continue to follow and sub.
This is what Kenosha can look like. This is what community looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what Kenosha can look like.
Black lives matter. No justice.
No peace.
No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No racist. Police. I said no justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No more racist. Police. What do we want?
Y'all are going fast.
What do we want?
Anybody need water? Anybody need water? Got water right here for anybody who needs it. Yeah, no problem. Water, anyone?
Thank you.
No problem. Anybody need water? Stay hydrated. It's easy to get dehydrated and not even know it. Anybody need water? Okay. You're welcome. Agua? No? Okay. Yeah, Gina's going pretty fast. Gina's going pretty fast. Faster. That was out here. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Woo!
You'll be speaking soon. Don't worry.
If y'all don't know, Grace Lutheran does a lot of work for the Uptown. Yes, they do. Yeah. Yeah, we don't.
Speaking of Uptown, since we're here, ladies and gentlemen, take a look around the neighborhood. I want you guys to understand.
I got a garbage bag if y'all got garbage.
I want you to understand that Kenosha has been spending a lot of money to revamp downtown, make it a tourist destination, and people who work there never see a return on that money. You're looking at neighborhoods where a lot of people work to fund up Kenosha, and the investment never goes back to the neighborhood. So it's time, like I said, we the people have the power to voice our concerns and fight for policy change. And again, to vote people in who can walk in this neighborhood and say this neighborhood matters. And we're gonna give this neighborhood hope.
Nice.
We're gonna invest in this neighborhood. So for the people who can hear me that live in these houses, you guys matter. And we're gonna keep fighting for you.
Woo!
I want to give a big shout out to Isaac Wallner sitting on the truck right here for organizing this.
Woo! Yeah!
Serving our community all summer. Sorry for interrupting you.
Oh man.
I don't know where he went, but if you see a very adorable white gentleman with a fresh haircut and a Kenosha Pride mask on a bicycle, he is one of our legal observers, and he has been out since the 23rd every single night.
He's to your left.
Right there.
To the left. Well, all right. Woo! Yeah, he did.
he fell off his bike when Frank Biddy came. It was the most funniest thing I've ever seen.
Positivity.
He fell. The gentleman